Hello. I am here. Sorry I'm 2.5 hours late. I had a builder around my house today after we complained about things that weren't working the other day in our inspection. Things are now working. They actually worked fast and efficient on this one. So, thought I'd start a bit late because it would have been a bit loud. Still gonna try to do what I had planned. Momentarily after we take care of this little bit of not 55 not 550,000. Little bit of admin and then we'll jump into it. Yeah, I think the sub gets to like 5. Just had to reach level 4 so it could unlock the new stuff. Now what can I put? Can I have all of them? No, it doesn't look like it. Shame. It's fine though. Of course I start talking and instantly my throat's like I got another submarine arriving in like half an hour or something. Yeah, 36 minutes, so probably looking to do 10 floors. Hopefully not fail it. And then come back here, get the other sub, and go back. And then this one will be arriving tonight. We're getting there with them, you know. They're slowly but surely leveling up now. We're unlocking the zones. We will reach where we need to reach. When we do. You guys get to see my new gleam from... Well, I was wearing this gleam yesterday, but... My new warrior gleam. I didn't even see if 1, 2, 3 was down the middle there. I didn't care. I didn't win, so... Didn't care. It's a little bit chilly right now, but not like awful. So I might be shivering a little bit right now, but hopefully it will warm up. It's a nice day outside, like the sun's out, but it's not warm. Anyway, let's do Heaven on High. We won't beat around with it. It needs no introduction. As long as I can make it past the first mob this time, then I'm already doing better than my last run. First mob definitely killed my run last time. Even 180 is a challenge a lot of flaws though, honestly. Do it. Could have fooded first. Alright, the first thing I will be doing is popping a raisin. Another witching there, that's nice for reasons. Doesn't look like an explosive trap. Nor does that. There's a treasure room. Any explosive traps in the heaven? There's one. Okay. It may not be an amazing forgot how to do a landmine for a second. Like, what buttons am I meant to press now? Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be like a complete, but you know, that's 5 mobs, so that's better than better than it may have been. I'm gonna go get this witching and then head out. Might as well replenish. I'll fight this guy too. Now that I actually know what they do, they're not that hard. And we just don't want to be stupid with them. Which is definitely what I did last time. Hopefully this is the last mob I need. Yep. This floor probably a minute extra than it should have taken, but you know, we're warming up. Still alright. Still within the realms of doable. It's a big floor. No pot shard. Rude. Alright, we got an explosive. Sort of got okay, could have just interrupted that, but I got scared. Move away from this guy. Just sort of chilling until home game, honestly. We'll just kill things until it's ready. So after this mob, could be good. And I got too much haste because of the haste buff. I keep hitting. Keep hitting the storm's path twice. This should probably get us out. Now I just gotta gotta check the doors. Are they like littler if they're okay? Well, I guess we got lucky. I'll take it. Auto heal disabled. In gloom. I'm thinking I don't even worry about landmine in this. The exit is a treasure room. Yeah, we got our fortune back. The exit room being a treasure room is you know, not something that I really want to have to deal with. I will take a flight, that's good. Doesn't matter if I'm wasting a bit of time checking these, because I do have extra time. And you know, I wouldn't mind getting the Petri back. Petri is good to have. Don't want that guy to come and fight me. Fuck that guy. Another flight. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see you there, big man. Scared me. Actually, I should pop intuitions now. Why not? It's right there. Because, you know, even though I'm trying to do my solo run, I still do need try and get all the rewards. This is still one of my first runs of Heaven on High. Now we'll start doing the floors normally. I should have seen that it was a treasure room before I even bothered to abilities unavailable. That's a bit cringe. Just gonna check things. Here. I do want to fight this wolf. Even though they're kind of a pain. Maybe more of a pain than... maybe Papa Steel as well. Because abilities unavailable, maybe they're more of a pain than I gave them credit for. Wolf, no abilities, big pain in the ass. Okay, got it. It was just sitting here, you know, I'm like, a treasure chest. I want that. We got a Petri. That is good. Alright then. I feel like abilities unavailable is like the worst part of Warrior. Hello, sir. How you doing, buddy? Mammoth shouldn't be that bad. Just any... just gotta look out for any patrols, honestly. This floor might take a little bit of time, but I was 2 minutes ahead, so we're good. You feeling pooped today? That's not good though. Well, I'm already doing better than the last time because I kind of threw at floor 71 last run. So hopefully that continues. I've been sort of like, why are there no mobs on this floor? And then I remembered I flighted it, so it makes sense as to why there's no mobs on this floor. Finished up the last run of re-clears in my group this week. So now I'm just waiting until Ultimate begins. I need one more mob. Sucks. Might pop a Effluence going into next floor. Oh man, I'm chilly. Maybe I have to put the hoodie back on, or the hood of the hoodie. The hoodie. Since I'm having to kill this, I might actually be able to check this chest, because it's right there. Serenity, nice. Don't really rely on them as a warrior, but it's good to have. Now if I check this and there's an Elder Magi site in it, I can drop one of my other ones. Kind of an unlucky floor, but it is what it is. Blinded. The blind continues. At least it's not abilities unavailable, but you know. Blind is pretty bad. Although I hit every ability on that mimic there, so that was nice. Ah, nice. That's good shit, man. Yeah, you guys got it for sure. Second half of the fight's pretty easy, huh? Like, she sort of just runs through her abilities, and then you get to the second half of the fight and you're like, well, let's chill. Actually, like, so cold right now. My body is actually shaking. Would say it's from nerves, but I doubt it. Maybe I should put my gloves on. Yeah, well, at least you guys got to do a little bit of prog last week without the Reaper, so you know, now you're in a much better position to clear this week, probably. Really good targets on this floor. This is nice. Although then I'll probably have a treasure room getting out of the exit. Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of... that did cause us a few issues, just people positioning poorly and stuff. Even while knowing how it worked, people would still die to that. Because we had probably 3 or 4 wipes to enrage just because people were standing in a bad place. Let me check the sides here. Concealment is nice. Up there, okay. Oh, the exit's right there, actually. I don't need to check the sides. Like, let me check the sides, and then the exit was literally staring at my face. Foolish mortal. No, why would you come this way? You bastard. I mean, I might need him. This might not open the door. Okay, it did. Should be fine then. I'll let him go past. And obviously I'll check the chest. There's a treasure room, so I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't have to go that way. That mob almost aggroed. I actually found something out that you can do during the end. I won't spoil it though until you guys kill it. And then maybe I'll let you know. Gloom items unavailable. Nah, I'm gonna Serenity that. That's rubbish. Okay, you figured it out. Honestly, I do that every week. It doesn't matter how safe it is. It's just like soaking 4 people's things is so relaxed for everyone else's health, you know? See, that's the blind prog brain. Who else would figure that out? I never see other tanks do it though, and it always makes me sad, right? Because I'm like, but it's just free mitigation. It's like using your DPS as a tank buster. Tofu is like the scariest mob as a warrior. You see if you fuck it up. Oh, we got Korrigans though, so that's awesome. Korrigan's on the door. I don't know why I got scared when I saw the lion, but he scared me. I saw him coming, I was like, whoa. Yeah, the mechanics easy. It's just something I do even though it's easy just for safety. Jump scare game. You can bring it up after you kill and say that I confirmed it works. Don't remember. Oh, Lion just cries, right? Lion should be fine. He does do a bit of damage, but yeah, he's a lion. It's kind of to be expected. Just in case. Another one. Yeah, if you're invuln in the slaps, you won't be able to do both probably. So you have a Paladin and a Dark Knight, right? Paladin definitely won't be big. Well, Twitch, I was having a nice conversation with Sir, but I guess an ad is more important. Right, I will await the return. We're gonna have to go through the tofu room. Just kind of hope there's no extra pets that I'm gonna have to worry about anytime soon. Owie. Don't really want to fight a tofu in that hallway. Oh, I can't get Eloise here. Might die here. I got a raising on though. It is fine. This corner does not suit Eloise. Game. Probably have to use this. Told you, Tofu is the hardest mob to fight as a warrior, but I need practice because I've never actually fought them. But I will have to wait now. Weakness. There. Griffin is pretty rough. Curse it. Yeah, as I was saying before the ad rudely interrupted me, the invulns probably wouldn't be back for at least one of your tanks, right? So you'd have to do at least one correctly. I basically just get the one that I would be soaking anyway. Yeah, exactly. This is how you gotta fight this mob. It's so bad. You get like one GCD and then run away. Kinda wanna... Fuck. I knew I was too close in there. I'm gonna have to witching. I also need to burn my last steel. I did pick up a free witching, so... So we're just gonna like spam it. Should actually take out the griffin. Alright, I need him to free fall while the mammoth is casting. Guess that's decent timing. Alright, we killed him before Enrage anyway. That's a bad floor. I've definitely made some rookie mistakes during this. But hey, it's like my first time actually doing 70 to 80 on Warrior, so can't expect to be fully clean, but that tofu is now in the way. Got a third strength. We can make up for it, I guess. Tofu, go over there. I don't really want to fight him. Yeah, that's the scary part about Pangenesis. Especially for tanks. Surely this guy doesn't aggro me. We're out of that floor. That floor was rough. Oh my god, abilities unavailable, Gloom again. Like, every time, man. I might just Petri and run through this, honestly. I've had 3 abilities unavailable this set. Like, this is crazy. I don't even know if it's worth checking chess. Because if I get a mimic, I might die. I need to know where the door is. Sad I couldn't also tag this tofu, but if I get a mimic, okay, steel. The steel is good. There's the door. There's 3 tofus in here. I need them to go away. I do have time to wait. I need just 11 minutes or so for the boss. And I will pop a steel on the next floor. I just need, like, not abilities unavailable. Okay. Please don't turn around. Monka frickin' east, dude. I'm having to use a lot more than I should have to just because of the bad frickin'... There's a Serenity, don't really need it. Just getting bad RNG on our debuffs. But it happens. It's part of Deep Dungeon. We can just fight this floor now. And then hopefully have a little bit of time left on strength when we get to the boss. Yeah, unless I run into another treasure room in the middle of where I'm going. Alright, line them up. Lines for days. Yes, I did just say line them up. I thought it was a good pun. Honestly though, I'd rather fight a lion than most other things. Effluence doesn't even matter now. Mammoth doesn't turn around, that'd be cool. Alteration doesn't matter either. I'd be lying if I said I laughed. That was a good one too, Sue. A fourth lion. Puns and dad jokes are what make the world go round, you know? They're stupid and people will groan. But as long as they're a little bit funny or a little bit cringe, then it's okay. Got a witching bank. I do only have one of those, so kind of need it. I mean, I don't need it, but I need it. Yakety yak, yakety yak. Oh, we're gonna kill him before he does his attack. They have a little enrage, like 30 seconds into the fight. I'll pop a safety now, why not? Pretty sure I've killed all of the patrols. So we're sort of chilling. This one might get his attack off. I'm a warrior though, so I just interrupt it, you know. Nice and raged, dickhead. Have a Magi side in it? No. I think I'd rather do a Yeti than a Griffin. They're kind of the same though. Might actually pull them over here to this wall. Thought that was going to be something else. Hiding. Even though it's interruptible. Scared. Since I have time, I'm going to explore. Griffin, I'm pretty sure is proximity, so we'll just try to avoid him a little bit. Okay, there's no chest anyway. We've checked the others. There's an alteration and a affluence. Boss time. This boss easy. Just stand here. Literally. You'll see why. See, his mechanics go off and they don't actually ever come over here. Heaven on High bosses are so Resident Sleeper. That's why I'd like to get Heaven on High done. Just because it's so boring when it comes to the bosses. Guide us, almighty dude. At least we got maybe a minute worth of the strength we had. Like, I don't even think this mechanic would actually be that difficult to do if you weren't standing over here, just AFK, but... So it doesn't look that hard, but the fact that you can just stand here AFK and only move when he does his cone is pretty funny. This is the first time I'm doing this boss ever, by the way. I just did study beforehand. So... But At least the level 90 boss, I'll have to move like maybe 4 times each rotation. That might be a little bit more fun, but still, the hardest part of it is not falling asleep, right? I haven't done any Eureka Orthos yet. I'm gonna be doing, I've gone up to level 30 for the story. But I'm basically gonna be blind progging that, so that will be fun at least. But I've heard it's just a bunch of one-shots rather than actual damage, so I might play a DPS class on it. Yeah, that's fair. Knowing about attacks that I have no knowledge of isn't really going to help me too much, I'm sure. But I'll either play Machinist or Summoner for Eureka Orthos, I think, because from what I did of Eureka Orthos, you know, it just seems to be everything just one-shots you if you stand in it. Rather than, oh, I can tank this. But after doing Palace of the Dead, and once I'm done with Heaven on High, then Orthos will be the goal. Then I'll just have the 5 ultimates. Monka. I'm actually looking to start doing like Yukov and Uwu around the same time I start doing top. My goal with doing the 5 ultimates is to, as I complete them, to be burnt out and not want to play the game for 6 months. So I can come into 7.0 fully fresh. Why? That's why. I want it to make me dislike the game enough that I feel like a break. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. As long as it's fun, right? I'm never gonna push myself to the point where it kills all the fun. Like, if I needed to step off the accelerator, I will. I know how to do that, at least. Man, spam 1, 2, 3 is really hurting my finger. Well, that's why I might make a group for the other ones. Because top's my static group. I've already got some friends that are interested that have like completed ultimates. Cause I'd rather get it through them smoothly rather than have to learn with 8 people. Well, Luna, I made it to floor 80 this time, so better. I didn't throw as much. I'm definitely, 71 to 80 costs me a lot of resources, though. I got really unlucky with, ability unavailable and stuff like that. So I'm down to 1 steel, 2 strength, 2 Petries. One witching. Look at this, it's beautiful outside. Alright, that one's done. Now I've got to get my submarine before I go into the next floor because it was gonna be ready. My 81 to 90 notes are a lot more than my 71 to 80 notes. There's things to remember, there's things to do, you gotta just play it by ear sometimes. Oh, pastel pink, I like that. How many pots did we use? Not too many. I'm feeling like I might just grab 100 more though. I'm gonna have to come back and farm Heaven on High for Empyrean pot shards after this, I think. Just to get all the items. So we're using a strength and a frailty in the first floor. Two minutes left on that, cool. First floor is a strength and a frailty. We'll use strength if we've got 3 of them. Steel is nice to have if we get gloom floors. We've only got 1 steel, so that's going to be a bit rough, perhaps. We unlocked Deep Sea Site 6. Like out here, I don't know if that leads to. Let's see. Deep Sea Site 6. Possible discovery of the shelf. Which then doesn't discover anything. So we don't really need to go that way, but whatever gives me more experience, honestly. And maybe that will. Let's see if I can go. Yeah, we can do that. Might as well tag them. 100 out of 100. Perfect. Good to have them tagged. Yeah, mine are getting there. You can actually be out of the first area by rank 50, but I've been quite unlucky. Getting not so lucky with the exploration. Frosted glass lens, I think that's worth a little bit of money. Put that in there too. For some reason I'm just holding on to those. So we're looking to use all of our flights in 81 to 90. And we want to use 2 floor wipes. So a Meiji site and a Petrie at some point. If I get unlucky like I got last time, I'm just going to have to Petrie a floor randomly anyway. Put 81 plus in the title. Also, from now on, there are no wall traps, so it's nice to know. Don't need to worry about wall traps as long as we hug the wall. And by no wall traps, I mean there might be one, but very rare, right? Trying to commit my notes to memory. And just like Palace of the Dead, the monkeys do massive damage. There's a mob in here called Shinji or whatever it is, and he does just tank busters basically. Just tank buster after tank buster, so he might be a bit hard to fight, but see. And we need 10 minutes going into the boss. With his strength. Okay. Well, nothing like it but to go. I'll put my gloves on though. I'm pretty cold. Gamer glove activate. They say my mouse hand gets super cold. This is my first time above level 80 Heaven on High. If I can get through this though, 91 to 100 is basically free. If you can complete 81 to 90, as long as you've got enough left for 91 to 100, it's basically free. I say basically because, you know, you can still fuck it up like I almost did in the last seat. Let's give it a go. If I die, I die. What's in the box? Petrification. Insta. Let's go. That's actually really fucking cool. I got free Chimera immediately. These guys just work like the Chimera from Palace of the Dead. Like, ram away, dragon in, right? As long as you've done Palace of the Dead, you kind of know how to deal with a freaking Chimera. They should be pretty chill. As long as you don't forget. harder than some of the bosses in here, though. In fact, I might even say they're harder than all the bosses in Heaven on High. And before the level 90 boss just wrecks me. Been shit talking him, you know. I want that yak that just walked past. Maybe. I think this guy just hits kinda hard. Monkey over here. Didn't stick to the wall. I'm gonna have to wait for this. This guy is definitely a mob who hits kinda hard too. Donk. I mean, everything hits hard now, right? Hot shot. Any door enjoyers? I'm kind of a door enjoyer myself. And that guy actually leave me the fuck down. Heard him tune. Rude. Okay. Not that way. You gonna turn around as I run past? Yeah. Classic. I'm gonna wait for this monkey because they move as they beat their chest. I don't want to be like moving around them. fight on the Chimera. Just press interject for no reason. Just fat finger. Nice. I was hoping that would open the door. Pop an effluence as well. Bloom. I got a strength bank, that's awesome. And this is a key. You have a question? What is your question? Need that monkey to, yeah, bugger off. Just having a look-see. Because I got a gloom floor, I'm probably going to wipe it. We can run up in there. That's fine. Yep. There's the reason. I mean, it's up to the group. I don't really mind. I want to do all of them anyway, so. Never check chests in a gloom floor after floor wiping because the mimic will just kill you. And then I get no Magicite immediately after. That's actually amazing. Yeah, true. Blind kind of makes me want a Petri immediately too. But we're gonna do that. You know what? I'm Petri again because I can't actually live through that. That is too much. Hitting that luring trap is a bad. Apparently I still have one aggroed. Yeah, classic luring. I was wondering why he wasn't dying, but apparently I was just missing him. I'm just gonna get out of this floor. There's too many guys running around. I mean, that's definitely a good idea, Luna. I think, anyway. Matanga. I love watching them fly through the air. Get over here so I can see if any pets come. Yeah, honestly, Uwu would go by pretty quickly, I would say. At least we can just normally fight this floor. So this mob here is actually the scariest mob. In this set. I wouldn't mind just avoiding him because I don't know how to fight him correctly, but you know, if I have to, I will. Well, even though Uwu is like pretty chill, it's still an ultimate, right? You still gotta respect the mechanics and do them for as long as the fight goes, rather than just failing mechanics with one person and still making. I think Elephant just cast this. Maybe a tank buster as well, but everything has a fucking tank buster up here. Make sure the Shinji walks past us and doesn't try to intervene. If we get lucky, we get out this kill. If not, probably need one more. Nice. Is this chest accessible? Kind of? Again, man. Do I have just like the worst luck right now? Might have to pop a frailty here. I don't even know if I can actually kill this. Oh, those are a lot of mobs. I feel like I just die and I've got to raise up, so but I have spent a witching now to fight it, so maybe not. Depends if he beats my bow. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get raising back. An affluence will help. Shouldn't have used the witching, but it doesn't matter. I don't need it. I just need like a little bit of luck. This is not. Just a little bit of luck on my side would be nice. East. Probably Serenity this. Get rid of the Gloom. Gloom and HP down. Ugh. Anyone remember how these guys work? I do. Don't greed. I've definitely spoiled myself on DSR. You know, the guide I watched for Heaven on High was getting so much luckier than I have been this run. My run, in contrast to the guide I watched, holy. I've had to use so much more resources just to even stay in the fight. Because of Gloom and, like, Blind. Just bad all round. Hey, a strength. That is kind of helpful, at least. One small helpful item. I actually did a Shinryu Extreme blind when I was in my first static, because we were like taking a break from Shiva and none of us had done it. We actually did that. It was a good fight. We are out. Mostly blind for gold beers, I would say. I don't know about fully. But I mean, gold beers was kind of easy anyway. Hotshot. I've got a treasure down there. These guys hit hard, but I doubt, you know, as long as we stay out of this Manticore's way, I doubt it will cause us much issues. As long as you avoid the elbow drop. Elbow drop will one-shot you and send you back to the 1980s. You will be gone. Do not get hit by elbow drop. Let's see if we can find a door. We've got a few manticores roaming around. We'll have to make sure we keep an eye on them. There is a door. I don't know where the other manticore is, so I'm just gonna pull this guy like all the way in here. Dodge a straight punch, easy. Does he have a manticore behind that manticore? I feel like it is, right? We should all know how manticores work. Surely. Yeah, there he is. Don't mind me, not here. I want the pot shard. Surely it's a pot shard. Heh. Nice. Sometimes lucky. Hey, a floor that actually gave me a buff rather than a debuff? Holy. That's incredible. Yeah. You know, Twitch. I feel you on the ads, Surf. I dislike them on Twitch too, but as soon as you get affiliate, they want you to run those ads, man. Like, it's kind of bad because even though I could probably tone the ads down, pre-rolls would then happen. And pre-rolls I feel like are worse. Like, whenever I join a new stream that I've never actually watched before, if I get hit with a pre-roll, I pretty much immediately leave. It's just the state of Twitch. Don't remember what this guy does. I don't have any notes for him, so hopefully it's not awful. Yeah, that sucks too. The only way to really get rid of them is to like subscribe or get Twitch Turbo, sadly. Because subs on my channel don't have ads. Well, they shouldn't, but you never know with Twitch. But like, there's channels I watch a lot, and because a subscription is like $9 over here where I live, I don't really want to pay for a subscription to every freaking channel that I go into, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not giving you $9, you motherfuckers. And then they raised the price of Turbo as well, which, like, cringe. I should probably use an alteration. If I get Mimics in... But if I get Kurgan... It just sucks that giving Twitch money is like the only way to get rid of ads. It's like no one want to give Twitch money right now. Especially when they already don't pay you that much money, right? So I'm only making like $2.20 or so US per subscription. Which means they're already taking more than half. Well, it's meant to be 50-50. Yeah. Deal. Can make use of that. Holy shit, that cast is fast. And I get another stick. I wasn't ready for it. It's a good thing I'm a tank. We'll kind of have to go over here though, because if he does it again, I don't really want more stacks of this shit. That's so fast. Kind of hard to dodge on high ping. Guess you just gotta know. Pretty easy mob though. Oh look, a trap. Glad it wasn't a luring trap. That would have actually probably killed me. I shall wait patiently. Is this the floor I altered? I don't remember. I was gonna pull the mob, but then now I'm curious. No, I guess not. Why'd they run out? Fucking dumbass. It's so hard to avoid with my thing. Like impossibly hard. I'm getting practicing though. Yeah. We'll see, right? I mean, I have used a lot of resources just to stay in, but practice is practice. Why'd they move back out? I thought he wasn't gonna do it. No. Door unlocked. I kind of need something. I need like... Well, I'm getting debuffs. If it's Gloom again... Yeah, it's not Gloom, it's Auto Heal. It's fine. Health is down though. See if we can find... Find anything that makes me like things. I do like the set of floors though. This has been pretty fun. It's just I've been quite unlucky. Like out of all the Heaven on High floors, I'd say 81 to 90 has been the most fun. It's kind of chill as well. The mobs are kind of chill. They do a lot of damage, but like other than that, sort of whatever. My time is still decent enough. I just wish I had more resources. Oh yeah, I don't have auto heal, so I'll have to pump potions every time we're out of combat. Alright, door is not this way. Petrification is a good pickup. That's definitely good. For the rest, it's a good pickup. That. Don't forget to use a potion. Wouldn't want to die. I think the luckiest thing about this set of floors for me so far is that I haven't had no item. I just saw a manticore run up that way, so that's a little bit worrying. Although I don't have a raising. I would really like a raising going into the next set of floors. Like, I had to waste my raisings because of luring trap fuckery. Now, probably more my fault than the game's fault for that stuff, but still a little bit rough. How many luring traps did I set off during this? Like 3 of them or something? There's the door. Alright, we got mimics. At the door. Fun. Probably gonna pop a steal when I fight these mimics. We do have 3 of them after all. I don't really care about getting the treasure, but mimics are proximity, so gonna have to kill at least 2 of them because they're in the way. Also, they bloody hurt now. Like, not so bad with a steal, but still a bit rough. That's a shame. Could have just waited there. You guys are just curious. I have to wait for my interject. Well, that was a shame. You know when you go to use your rotation, but then it's already been 30 seconds, so you lose your combo? Right when you press the button, though. Alright, can I sneak past this one? Potential. Yes. I'm gonna actually use an alteration again. Like I said, I don't care about the the golden beam behind me. More chance at popping a luring trick. Hey look, Gloom. I think for time I might have to use a Petri here. I mean, it's doable, it's just gloomed, so... It's better to save time right now, especially when we get mimics too. Better to save time now than it is in the next set. A pot shard. I do have a steel activated, so this chest, even if it's a mimic, is doable. Okay. I was a bit scared. Not gonna lie. You never want to gloom the mimic. I just want a little bit of time on the boss. I don't want to have to do it with like no time, so I'd rather go in there now. I'm already cutting it close. Let me put some markers down. Hopefully they will help me. C should be about here. Alright. Maybe worth using a frailty as well. Totally not saying it, yeah. 100%. Fight him as normal for a little bit. All his mechanics is Ander as well, so... If he can get one more tank off, nice. That's good. Perfect. And now the fight begins. I might have fucked up my positioning just a bit. But I am a tank, so I should be okay. Nah, that's fine. This guy takes about 10 minutes. So, yeah. Strap in, boys. Shouldn't have done that. My meteor's fine, actually. I was a little worried that I was positioning them poorly, but looks all good. Guide us, almighty fury. One thing can be said, you know, even if I've never done a fight, I'm good at following a guide. Like, if you ever need someone that can follow a guide, I'm your man. That's why I'm doing Eureka Orthos blind, because this is just like chill. Do remember to keep health above 50% though, because Ancient Quagga will kill you if you don't. Yeah, solo blind I want to do. Just for more fun. It will obviously take a long time, but I want to learn like all the mobs and everything. It's like a long-term project, definitely. Because I gotta learn all the mobs, I gotta learn all the traps, I gotta learn all the pommanders. Meteor impact actually did a lot of damage to him. I might have been positioned poorly for that one. The classic heaven on high, don't fall to sleep. Why does the meteor feel like it's going off slower? Boss is on to me. He's like, hey, you're cheesing me a little bit. I'm gonna change it up. I think I might be able to kill him before we get another cycle, but just in case, I don't want to throw too badly. It's like when you get to enrage on a boss and you're like, alright, don't throw. Okay. Can I save markers for this? Just in case. No. Blast Seat's probably going to be a bit harder for me than what Finn had it. We literally only have 2 Magicite and a Petrification. So we'll have to pick our battles actually well. We can sort of hope that we, you know, can fall into more palms, but it is possible, right, for a warrior to clear without using Pomanders when they're good at the game. I'm gonna zone out for now though. I need a small break. Just a small one. Got six pot shards from that. Pretty good. And I'll buy 2, so I have 300 potions. 300 potions should be plenty. Thanks, sir. Enjoy your food. Hopefully I don't fail. If I fail, it will be because I got stressed out. See, my notes for 91 to 100. We're basically strengthened immediately. Gozu and White Mage are the best mobs to fight. The White Mage is another caster, so you got it like line of sight for me, obviously. It's a bit harder with the latency, but 94 to 96 are really scary. So if I can save my floor wipes for 94 to 96, then perhaps we're chilling. And 99 gives 3 debuffs. So depending on how 99's looking, we may need a Serenity. And even though Gozu is like the easiest mob in the first floors, they hit really hard. Well, that's good timing. Force has huge damage. Cast is line of sightable. Kubinashi might be the worst fight. Warrior is pretty bad too. There's a lot of bad fights in 91 to 100. I would say 91 to 100, even though it's basically a victory lane. With the Pomanders I have, is probably going to be harder than my 191 to 200 Palace of the Dead run. I was so much better prepared for that run. All we can do is Prage. Done and interrupt the Jackie. Kinma has a lot of Anchor Buster. You know, I was chilling doing Palace of the Dead. I'm more nervous about this than I was though. Maybe it's because I'm doing it on stream. We'll go in there. Because you're watching? Yeah, if someone's watching, it's like, oh no. Change the title. Doing it on stream is much cooler than doing it off stream, right? Like, I would have loved to do the Necromancer on the stream. I'll have to do another run one day on stream, but... Don't disappoint me. I'll try not to. It's funny because Palace of the Dead, the bosses made me nervous. Heaven on High, the frickin' trash makes me nervous. But I think it's because I have less experience with it, right? I did a lot more Palace of the Dead than I have done Heaven on High. This is literally my third total run of Heaven on High. Like, I got the 78 on Gunbreaker my first try. 71 on Warrior before when I... Well, I don't know what happened. And now we're at 91. I also don't have a raising. I just remembered I don't have a raising for this set. So if I die, it's over. I've actually got to play perfectly. I never picked up an extra raising because I had to waste them getting our luring traps. Maybe in hindsight it was worth trying to hold on to one. Oh well. I'll just play perfectly. That's all there is to it. Before I zone in, I'm gonna go toilet and take a few minutes to like eat. Probably eat something. Don't be bad, exactly. Don't be bad, do the mechanics. There's no boss to worry about. We've got all the time in the world, you know? We just gotta take my time. No, I actually like sitting in the boat when I go AFK. Even though I don't think, yeah, you can't sit on the seat. Ugh. What's the worst that happens, right? I fail. Do it again. Oh well. At least if we fail early into the run, we can start again and get to floor 50 before I have to end the stream. Failing at 91 will be a lot better than failing at 71. We do have 3 steals. So damage intake wise, we're chilling for like 24 minutes of the run. I got 2 strengths, I believe. I may have used one on the boss though, so I may only have 1 actually. Hopefully we're able to pick some shit up on the way. Kind of what I need. I need to just pick up a Petri, or a flight, or Magicite. Yeah, strength and steel are basically like the easiest thing to find in deep dungeons, so there's a good chance I'll get an extra. But anyway, I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 business minutes. Yeah. Relieved. Much better. Alright. I'm actually going to go back in my VOD. I want to see exactly what I have commanders-wise. Mute myself. Let me mute myself, Twitch. Okay, I hit the mute button, but apparently it doesn't work, so it is what it is. Can't mute myself. We are... So yeah, I have 1 strength, 3 steel, 3 safety, 2 alterations, which could be a blessing or a curse, obviously. An affluence, which I might just pop immediately, honestly. 1 Petri, 2 Magicite, 3 fortunes. The fortunes are kind of good. Probably gonna run them as soon as I can. You know, the guide I watched was... I'll tell you how much better the guide I watched was. So, Finn popped 3 flights in that set, which you do, right? You always pop 3 there. And he got like 5 flights during the set, so he just had every floor flighted, basically. It's like, man, the contrast in RNG. All I found in that set was steel. That's pretty much his RNG that he got in the guide was pretty much the RNG I got in my Palace of the Dead. That's why I had 20 minutes left on the timer at the end of my Necromancer run, because you just get RNG out the wazoo and immediately just crush everything, right? So going into this set, I'm just like, I'm beat down, I got no res. I've got only 3 floor wipes when 5 is like a guarantee. I have no witchings. It's some bullshit. But there's no time like the present. We're going. If we die, we die. Wow, immediately a mimic. That's a good start. Basically sums up how my Heaven on High has been going. I was going to pop a steel immediately, but I was hoping I didn't have to pop it on the first chest I open, you know? Thanks for the super potion. What an intro. Also a treasure room. Okay, I'm just gonna floor wipe this, I think. I have a fortune up, so there's potential. I feel like I should use a Petri, but I want to make sure I have one. I am gonna loot chests. I'm not going through a treasure room on floor 1. Another mimic. Just a time waster mimic. I do want to keep one Magi site for like later. There is a chance I will need it at the end of the run. If we get to floor 99. With how our luck is so far this run. Alright, there's another steel. I'm not going to grab that coffer because there's a chance there's a lure and trick, right? Like, it's close, but it's not close enough. I do want this treasure, though. Opium. Frailty is good. God, this would have been a cursed layout. It's kind of worth checking a little bit. We know the door's here, but I don't want to have to run so far. We got kind of unlucky with chess. Like, all the chest drops were bronze. Kinda horrible. Debuff happened. Damage down, that's not so bad. Probably the best one. Just 3 monks hanging out in there, don't care. I don't want to get, like, sprung by a Gozu. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Hard to know when they're casting. Like, obviously you can see it, but without experience, it's hard to know exactly how it's gonna happen. Should actually pop strength. Like, I've only got one, but I should pop it. Especially with the damage down. These guys aren't so bad with a steel up though. These are probably the easiest mob in the set. Keeps coming with me, the bastard. Just trying to put him in a good spot and he's like, nah. If I use charge, I always get hit. I could definitely face tank these with a steel though. I'm just practicing. Monks are scary. They're not hard scary, but they're scary. Get off the wall, you bastard. It's so funny. It's good. Oh, he's gonna cast Stone Skin on his friend. He just runs off, you know. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. Just in case I go fight that guy next, I guess. I don't know what's in here. A Mimic. Classic. Why wouldn't there be a Mimic in there? There's a Mimic in every chest. There's a Mimic in every one of us. Wow, silver? Give me a Magicite. Nope. That is not a Magicite. That's a fuck you. If this guy comes down here, he gets me. Horsey would walk that way. I'll just pull him. Surely I can take a monk. I mean, I've got a steel up, so they're relatively chill, but without the steel, like all these attacks that they do back to back is kind of rubbish. Damn, I didn't kick his haste. No, I'm scared. There's another treasure room down there. I hope I don't need to go down there. What kind of LFG posts are you reading today, Luna? I can't even get 2 GCDs in before I have to dip. It's so annoying. No, don't do that just in case. There's another explosive. Headhunting? Here. Dude, I'm only on floor 2 and I'm already just being trolled hard. I hope the door's over here. Go even further. I have to make sure, right, that it's not in the treasure room. Fuck, it is. Man, this sucks. I'm gonna have to petri this with a fortune. Just gotta hope for luck. I mean, maybe it was doable, but it's so much to clear and there's warriors in the way. I'll pop the safety and just go in there, actually. Another steal. Didn't even give me much loot. Like, hey, you want some loot? No, fuck you. We're just getting steals. So cringe. There's nothing back there. Nice fortune. Can I have like one floor of good luck? Like plus haste? No, we get gloom and blind. I am going to Serenity. At least the key's here. Like, at least I don't need to run to the other side of the fucking map and then see that I've got to clear out a treasure room. So this is kind of an okay floor because of that, but still could be bad because we've still got to clear shit, right? We got a Gozu coming. I'm gonna have to. Oh, he's going that way actually. Not even that bad. I was just gonna say I have to face tank the guy. Mate, seriously? What? I'm glad you put it on the warrior. I don't really want to fight the warrior, but that's kind of cringe that you'd walk away from me just like that. Gotta remember, there's a patrolling guy. Is he coming this way? Sure is. Hopefully he doesn't see me in this corner. Right, now I gotta kill this before he turns around. Gozu's hit really hard. With the steel up, hopefully we're okay. Gotta avoid all his mechanics. Yeah, he's pretty chill with steel. I never want to be, like, in a bad spot with LOS. Oh, holy. One lucky moment. A room of Corrigan. And a Petrie. Didn't really get any loot from them, so not as lucky as it could have been, but better than the potential of mimics. Mate, why would you run all the way at me like that? I feel like this is gonna be a big chest, like a big frickin' kill floor. I mean, I've already killed 6 mobs and the key is only orange, so I might be going for the piss key. So getting the room of Corrigan and a Petrie is pretty nice. Intuition, I don't even care, man. I'm not gonna care about that shit. These mobs should be okay. Just gotta interrupt their Charybdis from what I remember. Otherwise, that will drop you to 1 health and you'll probably die. I really need like a strength just to gain time. Strength or a flight. Any time gainers. Just need one of them. Especially because the next 3 floors are gonna be rough. Those are probably the hardest ones. The next 3 floors. Just from the notes I have written. Time is my biggest issue right now, though. Obviously, because we are still not out. An easy mob to fight over here? Yes. Let's see if we get a piss key. Oops. I mean, you say he's an easy mob, right? But he's still fucking hurting the shit out of me. Yerp. And an intuition, that is so lame. So another monk. So I think the only other mob I have on the stage is like a warrior. I don't really want to fight a warrior. They're annoying. Miss? I'm not even blinded, mate. Dude, this floor's been like fucking 15 minutes alone. I think alteration's already up. Because when I saw the Corrigan, I thought I was going to get out relatively quickly, but I had to kill like 9 mobs or some shit. Now we're blind. Hell yeah, I love it. I love not being able to actually fight things correctly. Hopefully this gives me enough room. So I have a pet right there. We do have 2 floor wipes. But other than that, I'm on my own. For now, maybe. Hello, sir. Welcome back. I am being shit on by RNG. I don't really like these mobs, but what else am I gonna do? Pretty sure I can Eloise this, but in case. Because we're blind, this mob might take a bit longer than you would hope it did. Which means he's gonna get a lot of damage increase. Not much I can do about it though. I do have a steel, so hopefully it's enough. The pet. 2 pets. These guys hit hard. But it's a pet, so it's good to get rid of. They hit hard and they're annoying because lifesteal. You know, I'm feeling like a Petrie right now. I'm just gonna do it. he was gonna kill me. Got Corrigan again. I don't need to find the door. Fucking intuition. I'm getting so unlucky that I'm just getting intuitions every time it's a gold chest. Flight is good. That is one good Pomander, finally. We just that right now. Not the best use of a Petrie, but kind of required because that guy would have killed me otherwise. Hopefully I get something out of these Corrigan chests. I might just use the safety so I can check them without worrying. Strength? Strength? Okay. Yeah, the blind plus gloom. Probably one of the worst combos. There's the door. Huh. I need this man to turn around. Turn around, man. I need this man to turn around and this guy not to. He did. I have a safety though, so it's sort of okay. If I didn't pop a safety, it would have been a mess. Okay. We're making it work. It's rough, but we're making it work. Gloom. We're getting rid of that. Affluence is nice for next floor. Corrigan. Hell yeah. Corrigan is nice. I should be able to kill this guy now because I got a strength. Hopefully. If not, I die. Is what it is, right? Maybe actually pop a frailty, that will help. Frailty may not have been needed. On the off chance it was, I'd rather use it. Come over here. We kinda actually got lucky in the last floor. For one of the first times. The last floor was actually lucky. Safety. Alteration, okay. I'll do that. Keep running them down. No point having them now. Mimic? We are already out of this floor, I just don't know where the key is. I didn't explore enough. Yeah, it's right there. Don't you look at me, you assholes. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I was 100% aware that it could be a mimic. Still greedy. With the RNG we've had this run, the likelihood of getting the mimic is pretty high. Also, that guy is fucking close. Well, that's rough. Not great. Not a great exit from the floor. Like I said, I think this is Aloisable, but just in case it's not, I'd rather not die to it. Make sure we potion. You know, I'm gonna check the chest behind me. It might be another mimic. But, you know, it's just sitting here. Alright, another steal. Why? It's better to fight him. It's gonna take another 30 seconds for him to turn around, man. Why did he look at me right as I was going for it? Man, if I get through this and actually succeed, I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need the weekend. I always take the weekend off, but I'm gonna need it. Like, this is gonna be so tight. Debuffs. What do we get this time? No item. Huh. No item. Oregon. There's 4 of them, so that's sort of a good thing. Any chests? No, not really. No item gloom. HP down. Oh, they are a patrol. I'm a Serenity. I didn't know this guy was a patrol. There is another one, so I gotta go. Gotta take a walk. He just started coming out at me and I'm like, okay. Trolled in. It would be nice going to floor 99 to have a Serenity if I get there, but... right now, just getting to whatever is the goal. I just want to see, because I didn't actually get a good look in this room. Okay. Actually, I don't think these birds are a patrol. They just walk out to cast sometimes. They're kind of annoying. Like, if they know you exist, they will come out of their room and be like, hey. But I think I saw Finn had to deal with that a few times. That's why I was curious. Like, these aren't a patrol. There's no way. Chill mob though. Don't mind having to fight them. They're relaxing. The most relaxed mob in this set so far. Can I stun him? Yes. Good. Because I didn't have interrupt. Come over here just a bit. 6666. Oh my god. We'll just fight. No point trying to be sneaky right now. Especially because he's gonna like... I might need to walk through that room again. I'd rather have one less mob to deal with. Too bad the Sharptie's looking now. Okay. Good Sharptie, thank you. What we got going on in here? That is not the way out, thankfully, because that is a treasure room. Although the other way doesn't look that much better. Flight. I will take a flight. Flight is sick. I feel like this guy's gonna see me. Yeah, I kind of forgot about concealments. Handy. They are my hope right now. The hope is on concealments. Any easy mobs? Are they standing over the door? No, the door's there, okay. I feel like these mobs aren't as bad as they were in Palace, so maybe this will be the easiest mob to get. Like, this guy was really hard in Palace. Because this does like a... What is it? A paralysis in Palace of the Dead, but it doesn't here, so... It's probably the chillest mob out of those ones. Message is open. Alright, next floor is flighted. A little bit quicker. But we are running out of things. God. I'm not 100% sure how traps work in this place. Like the wall traps and such. Not sure how they work in these big rooms. I've never been in one of these big rooms. If I pick up a peat tree from here, then maybe we're okay. That's like my hope right now. I pick up a petrification from this floor. No, stop missing. I know I'm blinded, but please, stop missing. I can't afford to, like, lose my strength on misses. Really coming down to the wire, though. Problem with wanting a peat tree is I can't really see any chests that are like good to go after. This is not Onyxia. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I played Classic WoW, so I've forgotten your actual name. Because you know that sort of happens, but hello. Hope you're doing well. Kiv, that's right. True. It was like in my head, I was like, is that Kev or... You know, there's a lot of names back then. See if I can grab this man. Yeah, I changed my Twitch name. It happens. I wanted to make it a bit more personal because, like, you know, I made the name Sleeps when I was like 12 years old. It didn't really feel right for me to keep using it in my 30s because it didn't really feel like me anymore. Like, okay, I'm not asleep anymore, I'm just Frankie. I know, right? So long ago. Can't believe he wouldn't let me out. Killer Kev. Yeah, you probably don't want to be Killer Kev in your old years, right? At least you still had Kevin there. Dude, I'm so scared of Death's Door. It is a one-shot. Like I said, I still don't have a raising on this set. Killer Kev XXX. Killer Kev 30X. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna be 35 next week. Got a few years on you. 35 in 1 week. Ugh, rubbish. Next Wednesday. I feel like I blow a concealment here just so I don't get killed by the exit. Yeah, that's the reason. Almost ready for retirement? Yeah, 100%. That is the way out. I didn't find a Petri. We need to do this floor. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, literally. I need something. Just a Magi site here would be amazing. Of course. Corrigan. Actually, I should pop a fortune. Is that the only floor I needed on? And a safety, just in case. Strength? Intuition. Fuck you. Yeah, my Magi sites have been always blowing up in my face. We did get a strength. It's decent. Strength is hella decent. And getting free Corrigan immediately is nice. It's gonna be close. If I get no Magi site on floor 99, I'm fucked with my current plan. But it's doable if I don't get RNG'd. Don't really want to fight a horse when there's 2 other horses, but I'm gonna have to. Come on, horse. Let's go. Into the corner with me. God, there's so many horses. I just saw another one as I was running. Horses for days. Finding the exit is my priority right now. But I do have another concealment, so I am sort of okay. A little bit stressed. I just need to get lucky with the enchantments on the last floor, honestly. If I get no Magicite available, I'm done. That is basically a running ender. You know, horses are not that bad, actually. I do have a Magicite, but I want to save it because this floor I got the Corrigan immediately. So I'd rather use it on the next floor, because I need to kill less on this floor. But we are going to come down to the wire no matter what. Now if I loot this chest right now and get a Magicite. Alright, Operation Door. Holy shit, a treasure room on the door, that's so bad. Especially with this asshole. See what I mean? They come out of their room. He was just sitting there. Yeah, there's no boss on floor 100. The run basically over at 99. Got time, boys. It's like I said, it's gonna be close. God, these guys are pissing me off so hard though. We're either gonna get there by a nut here or we're not gonna make it. Shame I had to use my concealment early to get up here, but sometimes you gotta do things that you don't want to do, and I've had to do a lot. That's why I don't have any Magicites, or not Magicites, but Pommanders. At least I've learned a lot from this run. Alright, need him to go away. And that guy to go away. I really need to use the Magicite on the final floor. I need these guys to turn around. I can't fight everything. This guy's going to turn around in like 20 seconds, and of course I'm going to get rid of this guy. Having one less dude to worry about. The run to the end of Heaven on High is a lot quicker than the run to the end of Palace. If you go into Palace and you only have like a minute left, you're not going to make it, right? RNG, don't fuck me. Magicite is available. I gotta find the exit. All I've got to do. That is not the exit. Shame. I'll have 10 seconds of sprint. It just sucks that I got a floor with like multiple routes right now, because it could be any of them, right? Of course, it's the last way. I might fail on floor 100. Like, we might zone in and then fail because of the timer. God, it's so far as well. But it's all the way over there. That sucks. I got odded as well. Oh well. We basically did it. If I had like 30 more seconds, I got really unlucky on that last set. It was crazy. I know. 30 seconds to a minute would have been free. Well, that is a shame. I guess we go again. That happens. I'm not the first person that's probably happened to. I mean, we got really lucky with the Magicite being available, but then having to check 3 different routes. Big unluck. I guess we start again. I didn't really answer Kev when he was here, but I don't know if he's still here. If he's still here, Final Fantasy's good. I was so busy focusing on what I had to do. So there were a few things I could have done better that run. Not activating like 3 luring traps would have been a good start. That definitely would have helped over the whole course. And being a bit more aggressive probably at the end, just because it was my first time doing the final floors. But it's a bit chill. Failed on floor 99. I'm gonna go again, just to get it rolling again. We'll do like I don't know, 30 floors or so before in-stream. I don't want to do anything else today. I don't want to be too upset about it either. So... Alright, so thanks for chilling. Sadly, I couldn't get it done for you, but this time for sure. Alright, Luna, you too, man. We do Criterion on Monday, right? Yeah, Sunday but Monday, because I live a day earlier. Or a day ahead. Now I can do relax in first 30 floors and just cry. Honestly, these are the hardest floors of Heaven and High because they have so many freaking landmines. I learned a lot today. I'm gonna take all that knowledge into this run and hopefully just get a bit luckier, because that's what it really came down to, dear. Like, I did screw up at times, but so unlucky in the set before 90. I need to run like Finn got in his guide. That would be very sick. I also got really high kill floors in that last set. I think I had like at least 2 9 kill floors. That was rough. If there was like one mob that I didn't have to kill in that whole set, I probably would have succeeded at it. Because we were literally 20 seconds away from the end. Well, at least now I can make a clip of it and put up a YouTube short for it. Not everyone fails at floor 99, but now I can say I did. Yeah, just a little bit luckier now that we have experience with the 91 to 100 mobs as well. I know what I can and can't do. Even watching someone else do it doesn't really prepare you for, you know, the kind of damage that mobs are doing, stuff like that. Yeah, I'll start this climb now and I'll probably get it to like... I don't know, maybe even I'll climb to 90 over the weekend, just in my free time. And then do the last 10 floors on stream next week. You know, I'd rather not. I'd rather not make stream watch through, even on high climbs. It's not the most fun content. If we didn't have to kill that one mob that gate kept us at the end of that run, that would have been perfect actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Just having a treasure room right at the end. Big sage. Holy. I didn't expect that landmine. I mean, it's a welcome landmine, but I didn't expect it. But, you know, these first floors are just go through it, get through it. I was so unlucky in 81 to 90 though. That's the only set that I need to be a little bit luckier. I had to use so much just to get to floor 90, so it was always going to be pushing it. The fact that we basically made it to floor 100 is impressive in a way. But like I said, won't cry about it too much. It's a thing that happens when you play in this game mode, so let's just go again and destroy it this time. Similar to how I'd probably play hardcore WoW if I died. We go again. Just immediately, like, no point dwelling on it. Like when you pull in a raid boss, right? Every pull is a new you. I wish I could go faster through these floors though, but I don't want to like stand on traps and kill myself, right? Like, it's the opposite of going fast. When you try to go too fast and then end up dying because of stupid. I'll pop that. They're worth gil. I did not even worry about intuition at the end of that run though. I was so just focused on getting to the end, I had no time to worry about them. I guess Necromancer was too easy for me, you know, they thought they'd make Lone Hero a bit harder. Even though Lone Hero is meant to be easier than Necromancer. Like, if you beat the timer by 20 minutes in your Necromancer run, you're not going to be doing that here. So I need one more mob. And I've killed all the mobs. Yeah, which means there's a spawn back here. Classic. So I'm not 100% sure what my schedule for streaming is going to look like next week, but hopefully I'm able to actually do 5 days, because this week was kind of rough. We had a builder coming in, we had someone looking at the house one day, so it was a little bit all over the place. Nice that the builder came early this morning, because, you know, I was able to actually do this stream, but still. So next week, hopefully I don't have any people coming into my house and stuff like that. So I'm hoping for 5 days next week. Might be no savage raiding, or raiding in general anyway, because like we're done with savage reclears as a group. And I guess we just need to find a tank and a shield healer for top. Or whatever ultimate we start with. Where's my magi site? Yep. Felt that was gonna happen. So the plan for Monday is set. Sunday in the Americas. Criterion dungeon. That might happen all day, it depends on how people feel, so that would be fun. Tuesday or Monday, depending on Criterion time, I will probably try to complete this again. So don't stream over the weekend, so that won't happen. There's our first magi site of the run. Wouldn't mind getting an Alder magi site this time, you know. Just for fun. I mean, the level 90 boss is pretty chill. I can't aggro the snake while I'm an otter, it will one-shot me. There's actually an interaction in Palace of the Dead. If you get turned into a frog, the snakes in Palace will actually just eat you. I always found that fun. So whenever I like took a friend through Palace, if they got turned into a frog, I would always make them walk up to a snake. They gotta learn, right? Another intuition. We haven't even found our first actual treasure. Any treasure in here? Yes, but Walrus is looking at it, so we'll get rid of him. Probably have to get rid of Snake too, but that's okay. I provoked the Walrus as it died. And also this week, or this weekend is FanFest, so probably a little bit of React content next week. I think we'll have a pretty full week next week of Final Fantasy stuff, even without raids. I'm kind of happy I don't really need to worry about doing Savage, though. It means I can actually help friends and such with Savage. Which will be fun. I'm kind of glad that I failed on the Heaven on High run, because now I know how easy like 91 to 100 actually is. Like legit compared to compared to Palace. That was nothing. Because 5 floor wipes is basically freedom immediately. And I only had like 2 going into the thing. I did find another Petri during the run, but you know, 3 is a little bit less than 5 still. So the fact that we literally touched the end, that sort of bad luck, it inspires me. Because I know I can do it now. And I know the mistakes I made, so learning has happened. Which is all you ever want. When you fail something, you just gotta learn from it, right? East granted. There's our second strength. I keep forgetting I'm not 70 yet, so I don't get foul cleave for free. Just by pressing a button. Maybe I could have actually, thinking about it, the floor that I concealed up to the exit room, if I had not concealed there and I had just started fighting my way through, might have saved me like an extra minute of my time. There was definitely, you know, as much as I want to say RNG screwed me, there was definitely poor decisions on my part as well. It wasn't all just RNG. But stress can be a motherfucker. Alright, first boss. I was actually really stressed in the last set because I knew that I was fighting an uphill battle. I knew it was going to be super close. Being that close though, that's a shame. If I had gone the right way the first time. That's what sucks the most. Get in that like layout and having to choose, and then choosing poorly twice. Pretty rough. But what you gonna do? Classic Heaven on High boss, we just AFK. This guy actually has more mechanics than some of the late bosses though, so it's actually funny. It's crazy, like all the early bosses in Heaven on High actually have more mechanics to do than, you know, like the level 80, 70. It's so dumb. That's the worst thing about having to climb again. I got through the boring ass bosses again. Some of them are just anti-fun. But we'll get it. This time for sure, 100%. I know I wrote that in my title for the last run, but this time I mean it. Absolutely no way I can fail. 3 times. I only used 60 potions? Yeah, about 60 potions in that run as well, so. Pretty good. 1 hour left on that. Yeah, we'll just climb 2 more floors then. That will bring us to about the time I usually stop my stream anyway. Man. When I press a button, press the button. Otter exploration time. Got a Namazu there, I don't want to aggro that while I'm an otter. It might kill me. Dying on floor 11 is not really what I want to do. No fear of mimics just yet. They only come from bronze chests at this floor, I believe. I grabbed this chest because it was pretty chill. Flight. See, there was there was one flight I picked up. A flight and 2 strengths, like from the same floor. And I was doing my 100 run, and I was like, man, this could make the run actually. As soon as I picked those up, I'm like, alright, that gives me a chance. And it got me hella close. 20 more seconds. There's another flight. 20 more seconds. And we would have been free. It's a little sad, isn't it? I'm just glad it's not 200 floors like Palace of the Dead, because that is... If I had failed Palace of the Dead at 199, I would have been like depressed. Having to do the 1 to 150 climb again. I'd have been like, no, this is I don't really want to play anymore. There's a reason Necromancer took me 3 years to do. Because after each run I'd take like 6 months not playing it. It was like 6 or so runs over 3 years. But when I actually got Necromancer, I was so focused on just getting it. I just did Heaven on High like every other, not Heaven on High, Palace of the Dead every other day. Like 10, 20 floors a day, you know? I didn't want to burn out, but I knew I was going to be taking a break from the game after doing it, so I'm like, if I can get it done. Like, my sub was going to be running out within the next week after I got Necromancer. So I did push for it. Different situation now. I'm not going to be taking a break from the game anytime in the immediate future. Definitely before 7.0, but there's so many other games that I have to play, so it doesn't really matter. Give me your buff, little dog. I think I get a damage increase from this guy. Yeah. Damage increased. A free strength. Is it windy? No. Just sounds it. Maybe it's effects from in-game. It sounded like it was really windy outside. It's actually a nice day today. The sun was out again. Like, it's cold, but it is still winter, so it makes sense. Not cold enough to have the hood up today, though. Although my hair does look like shit during winter because I have the hood on so much. So messy all the time, look at that. Jesus. Sleep in the hood. Wake up in the hood. Wear it for most of the day. Gotta stay warm. Concealment. The one thing I needed to pick up, man, we already got a raising. That's actually crazy early, floor 14. The one thing I needed going into that last floor was a sight. Like, that would have been great to have. Just so I could see where the exit was. That would have guaranteed me a clear. But alas, we can't all have what we want. A luring trap at this level is fine. Don't really need to pop a potion, but you know. I'm so used to popping the potion now. After doing the high floors, I'm just like, potion, might as well. Talk to the hand. But yeah, I think I'll rush up to 30. And then over this weekend, I will grind myself back up. Probably to 90. Maybe 80. Depends. Gloom big floor. Love to see it. We're about to hit 70, that would be sick. So we'll save Berserk because it will turn into in release soon and it will speed us up. Immediately pop it as soon as we level up. Is this the way out? No. I mean, the door did open relatively quickly, but no, you get trolled a lot in here. The beacon was fake. Might as well go grab this. Ow. Game's trying to kill me. This dang game trying to murder me. How many tomes am I at this week? Because we did maps yesterday. Like I'm nearly capped, right? Yeah, we're within 100 away. Just do a few front lines over the weekend or next week and I'll be done. I don't care a lot about tomes right now, but eventually I wouldn't mind playing other jobs in maybe in Savage. So gearing up like Dragoon or something like that might be fun. I should make like a floor 99 anonymous, you know, for failures. Failures? People who failed. They're not really failures is the word that I want. But failures is not a word, so people who failed floor 99. We can all get together and tell our stories. Affluence, might as well. I don't really need Pommanders at this level, but getting more of them is always good. Okay. Frailty. Can't even use Pommanders at this level. We've got a treasure room right here as well. At least it's an affluence treasure room. Another frailty. It's a very frail floor, I guess. Even though we've got turtles. Turtles aren't very frail. Naturally. Starting to think Heaven on High doesn't really like me that much. Starting to think it even more. I feel like Palace of the Dead was kinda. You'd think you got 200 floors of Palace of the Dead, 200 floors to fuck you over, but Heaven on High has done so much worse than any of my runs in Palace of the Dead did. Like to get Magi sites early. Or why not? Never know, we might get treasure. In a world where one man gets hated by a tower. Safety, we haven't found a site yet. It's kinda concerning. Here's our treasure. Might as well grab it, we're over here. This was like floor 90, I probably wouldn't grab it because, well, I'd be fighting the boss for one, but also chance of getting myself killed would be much higher. Wow, it has no health and I stood on an otter. Well then, I guess we'll just run around for 30 seconds. That HP though, 0.1%. Imagine. I like turning into an otter, they're cute, but the 30-second thing is kind of a dick move, Squid. Let's go all the way up here. Another frailty. I'll say like 3 frailties on this floor. Frailty's like the most thing we have. Found so many intuitions at the start of the run though, so. Abilities unavailable, but it's fine, it's a low level floor. That was actually one thing I didn't see a lot of in the last set, was abilities unavailable. We got it a lot in 81 to 90. More glooms and blind than anything in the last set. Like, overall, I would say our debuffs that we got last set were pretty good. It's probably why we made it to basically the end. But, the damage had already been done from the last floor, right? Like, the last set. 81 to 90 rinsed us. Another frailty. Might as well. Gotta kill a few mobs. Let's help with that. Especially when I get a damage down. Now I'm frail while they're frail. We're basically just equalized. Passage is open, but I want to go exploring for a second. Not in a rush right now. Commanders are important to stock up on. Feeling a bit lonely with the Infernal Magi site though. Witching. That's one thing I had nothing, like I had no witchings going into the last set. I had to use them on luring traps because I'm an idiot. Like that last floor layout, like 81 to 100. It's basically no wall traps, and I managed to get free lurings. I guess I was just a bit too greedy with my pathing. But it was the first time I was on that floor set, so learning experience. Butterfly. I decently remember what this guy does. Like an eye mechanic. And he's got moths around the room that explode. Don't know what their purpose is. Like, I'm sure this boss can kill you if you get hit by the eye, but just don't get hit by the eye, you know? Not that bad. Once again, it is a palace, not a palace, a heaven on high boss. But the hardest mechanic is stay awake. Feels so awkward playing one-handed. Like with legacy movement, it's doable. It just feels weird when I don't have my hand on my mouse. Do a little spin. I think the hardest thing to accept is that if I had found one more Pomander that was beneficial, like, you know, one more strength, one more frailty, one sight, definitely. Just even a little bit of benefit would have been a successful run. It's probably the hardest thing for me to get past. Alright, 10 more floors, then we'll be done for today. My submarine will be done about the same time. Purity. Don't really need purities. Like, they're good to have if you make a mistake. Oh, I found a treasure. Cool. I'll take free treasure. But I don't think I used the purity that whole run. I still had 3 left at the end of it. I had 3 purities and 3 intuitions. Those were my only Pommanders left. Which is basically a standard warrior, even on high, I guess. Just having purities and intuitions left. Sure. That's so funny. I use more food doing this. I should probably, you know, put on the FC buff that gives me 45 minutes of food. I use more food doing this though than I do most reclear nights. Oh, otters, man. At least I haven't really walked into many, that's a scary otter. Many explosive traps this time around, but... These first 30 floors have so many traps in them. I feel like out of all the Heaven on High floors, the first 30 are just like... Crap, crap, crap. Flight is good. One flight almost made the run last time. As soon as I found that flight, I was like, alright, we're back on for the timer. Just a bad way to fail. Like, out of all the ways you could fail a deep dungeon run, failing it on the portal to the final floor is, like, probably the worst. But I'm sure I'm not the only one who's done that. Especially in Palace of the Dead, because in Palace you zone into floor 200 and you then have to run like a minute to get to the end. Even on high is doable with about 20 seconds. That's why I was like, okay, I have sprint for 10 seconds. If I find the exit within 30, we're pretty good. But then I did not find the exit within 30. I got pretty unlucky. Foul cleave miss. Another steal, we already got one up, so not gonna care about that right now. Pick this room. Alt. Nice. Still only one Magicite. I'm pretty sure I got unlucky with Magicite last run as well. The 3 that I had for the run were the only 3 I ever picked up. And I'm pretty sure before floor 50 I only had 2 of them. Ding dong. Sight, our first sight. Very good. This guy's gonna sight me. Also, floor 72 should have been a landmine floor, but my hand kind of got forced into doing something else. So I probably used an extra resource there. Maybe floor 72's when it all started to go wrong, actually. Pop that now, it's only a full minute. Like, I'm not even gonna watch through my VOD to see what I could have done better. I already kinda know. I will watch through it to get a clip of me failing. 100%. Even though it's me, if I saw someone failing there, I'd feel both bad and like, haha, loser. So clipping that's kind of funny. Put it on my YouTube channel and be like, hey, look at me, I failed. 200 views. For my YouTube channel, 200 views. Shorts are pretty good. I'm glad I will be done soon because my eyes are starting to actually get a bit tired. Even though I haven't been streaming the 7 hours that I sometimes do. I have been awake for all of those hours. And this key is just not opening. And also the neighbors are home, so the dogs are jumping around. I can hear them. But you know, it's Friday evening soon, so makes sense. Everyone's settling in from their work week. Abilities unavailable, items unavailable. It's a good thing it's a low level floor because that might actually be... I mean, abilities and items unavailable as a warrior is probably not doable at high floors. Right now, yeah, easy. But like 70 plus? No. Even before that, maybe. Like these are the two bad ones for warrior. Damn, I can't even use that flight. Shame. I like this music. Very happy. It's very fun. Alright, we found the exit relatively quickly though, so I can get out of this cursed floor. Nope. If this guy casts, I won't be I'll have to use a purity next floor. Well, actually, I don't have to. Pox isn't really a concern right now. Like, I'd lose damage by having it, but I think Warrior has enough damage right now. Items unavailable again, but we get abilities this time. Sadly, I keep picking up all the good the good pommanders while being capped out on them and not being able to use. Concealment. There's a fortune. They're giving me like all the treasure that I, you know, would love to actually be able to use, but this game's like, nah. Flight. A flight, an alteration, a fortune. Gonna explore a little bit. The bronze. Worth going for if I want pot shards, but I got 6 of them sitting in there. Hopefully this run's the one that I finish though, because I do want to start Eureka Orphos. Just something new. Even on high, like, it's okay, but it's a little bit more boring than Palace of the Dead, and Palace of the Dead only has like 5 fun floors or seats. I just think the end of Palace of the Dead overall is like super fun. Like the last 50 seats is amazing fun. Compared to Heaven, which is like, yeah, 81 to 90 is nice. I did find that enjoyable. It was quite relaxing. But then there's also like 71 to 80, which is possibly the scariest thing I've ever had to play through. Sure, it might be different on different jobs. I don't want to go in there. There's too many patrols. I might as well leave. Going in there, fighting those patrols just to get a bronze chest, which may or may not have a pot shard. Eh. So we need a Petri, 2 Magicites, or 2 Petries overall. 2 Magicites, 2 Raisings, Sights. Then we're pretty good on chests. Other than that, we don't actually need Serenities. Like, they're handy to have, but we can complete without them. That one Serenity I got towards the end of my last run did keep me in the game though. I think without that I would have failed at floor 98 or 97. Because I just was getting Gloom back to back to back. fought for a few of them, and then the third gloom, I'm like, I'm just gonna surrender this. And we'll pop a fortune. Of course a mob spawns over there. It's like, I see the chest and then a mob's like, hey, that's mine. I do like popping strengths immediately after getting another one, even if it's like only a minute down, because it just adds so much more damage. Did drop a chest. Frailty? Oh, sure. It's like we're fighting down the way. What the hell? There's more? All these chests that just keep coming into my view. I guess because I got a fortune, it makes sense, but I don't see them immediately. I'm blind, you know? Nice. Vortex Magicite. Because I start running off and then I look on the map and see the chest. I'm like, oh man. Might as well get this guy, he just got weakened by the trick. Concealment. Doesn't matter. The thing I do like the most about concealment is you can zone in to like the next floor and just start running immediately. Because you're invisible. The gloom spreads. There's our second sight. And another strength. The raisings and the Petries that I want the most right now. Those are the most important things for me. I'm sure we will get them. Purity is not a Petrie, but it's close. I mean, it starts with a P. Fear. Safety. Don't really need them leaving this floor. I didn't get a Garuda last run, so yeah, it's nice. Having a Garuda. We've got an Ifrit and a Garuda now. I want an Odin though. Even though I don't need it for the boss, right? Like we did the floor 90 boss last time and it was fine. Wouldn't mind having one. Just on the off chance that I need it. There's our third site. We're set now. Other than raisings and Petrie. We're pretty much set until like floor 70. Now all we need to do is climb. The fact I'm actually more impressed that I did that final set without a raising than anything. Like, you know, I was always going to be up against the time limit. The time limit was always going to be my biggest enemy, but I didn't have a raising on for that whole thing, and I managed to do it first try without without dying to any mechanics that I had never seen before. Obviously I've watched someone play through them, but doing it yourself, so much different to like watching someone. Just because I was a bit stressed at the end of that run. Definitely, wasn't completely free. I think some of that stress is carried over though. Like, I still feel a little bit of it. So once I end stream today, I might have to go for a walk for 10 or so minutes. Relieve that stress. The music in this area is so chill though. Another Purity, which is once again not a Petri, but game seems to insist that they are the same thing. I mean, I only had one raising before floor 30 last time, but we got this one so early, like it was floor 14 or something. So the fact that I didn't pick up another one was a bit, like, okay. Interesting. We got a strength on for this guy, so he should be pretty fast. Nice. Boss isn't that exciting. He's exciting with new players. When you bring someone through here for the first time, then it's an exciting boss. Just because a lot of my friends are okay with like figuring things out for themselves, so I always let them, right? Even if they don't want to that day, I'll still give them the opportunity. I like how they didn't use this model again until like it might be in some of the Fates and Stormblood, but they didn't really use it until Endwalker. Should be able to kill him before he stomps for sure, right? Yeah, easy. Nice. Right on 5 PM. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Got another sack and a pot shard, as you do. Now, hopefully we make some money. Headdress is nice. Oh, I don't have that. Have that though. Probably gonna buy maybe like 5 worth. Keep the last 2 for now. I'm trying to keep enough pot shards so that I don't really need to grind a whole lot of them once I'm done. Go to the house for the submarine. But yeah, I want like, I need 30 pot shards, I think, after I finish floor 100. To buy all the items from the vendor. I got 11. Can take a bit. I might need to do a bit more grinding after finishing, but it should at least be quicker. I won't need to worry about freaking doing a full run, stuff like that. All right. Still got 15 minutes. I thought it was done like immediately after 5, but it's not. 14 minutes to go. I'm not going to sit around and wait for that though. See how much this is worth. I don't even know if I've sold the other piece I had of it. I believe it was in this retainer, so I probably have, but yeah, 100k. Not so bad for the Favnerian stuff. Considering it's pretty old as well. It drops a lot in Heaven on High, so you can make a little bit of money even in the early levels. So hand this stuff in so I don't forget. But yeah, that's probably going to be me for today. Just a 4.5 hour stream because we had to start late. Won't be around over the weekend with streams, obviously. I don't really stream in the weekend, at least in my current situation. Maybe in the future weekend streams can be a thing, but for now, the next 2 days will be off. And then I should have actually desynth those Manalis pieces. Gold Saucer real quick while we're wrapping up. And then on Monday, which is Sunday in America, Criterion Dungeon. Hopefully a whole day of it. I mean, we have the whole day free and it is our scheduled long raid day. So that would be awesome to do. I've already done that. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Heaven on High will finish next week at some point. The next run is it's going to be successful. 100%. There's no chance of failure. If I fail the next run, I suck. Like I might as well quit the game. But yeah. See you guys when I see you next. Have a good day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Enjoy your weekend. And let's not fail on floor 99 ever again. Floor 99 zoned into 100. I would have at least liked to see, you know, floor 100. That would have been nice, but hey, next time for sure. Next time, hopefully with 20 minutes left like I had in my Palace of the Dead run. Not really going to look for anyone to raid today. I'm too tired. I don't want to have to sit around and chat with people after stream, so. See you when I see you. Have a good one. And, yeah. Enjoy life.